Good morning. Oh man. So yeah, y'all are gonna hear it today. It's gonna be a snotty show. But either way, it's gonna be a ton of fun, I do believe. You know, Stardew Valley can't not have fun. That's funny. Let's see. What we got here? Dirt Clan. All right, Sandy Butt Farm. Looks like, yeah. Let's get our Sandy Butt Farm. Loading. Good morning, Cannoli. Oh. What the world? Did I deposit all my tools or something? Apparently I did. All right. Water can. Water can. Let's see. I guess I could go ahead and drop off my pick. Let's go ahead and do that too. De Leon. It gets everywhere, Cannoli. See if there's anything on the board over here. And every time I target that slime hunter, whatever, I'm not going down there. I'm going to be dropping off my pickaxe, so won't be doing that today. No. We got a cola. Better than E. coli. All right, so we gotta wait just a little bit before everything opens up. Might as well hoe around. It's my specialty, as one does. Unfortunately, working, so we'll have you on in the background with Lotion Tower at the ready. You know what? I support your message, and I endorse your message. All right. Have a great work day, dude. Hope you're feeling a lot better than me. Locked until 9. Oh, always mix it up. Stardew Valley over here. So we will probably have plenty of times where my mic goes mute and I'll forget to unmute it just because I will be muting it a lot for my snarfing coughiness that I don't want you to have to hear. Tell you what, I need that backpack. And whatever this is, clay. Whatever this is, it's a good day. A lot more clay. I think the next thing that we were going to do was to get a chicken coop, right? But then we kind of ran into the problem where we're going to end up... Do we need you, Muscle? I don't think so, but anyway, but we need to have enough money for the crops for our new season coming. The lack of hot dogs in this game is kind of concerning. All right, so now you know if you don't have room in your inventory, it will happen. You received a copper axe upgrade tool. How about we give you a copper pickaxe? There we go. Later, buddy. Tell you one thing I cannot wait to get is my backpack upgrade. Oh, I did that in front of him. I better be careful. I'm going to end up messing everything up and making everybody hate me and giving somebody a fish that they don't want. I'm not that kind of guy. All right, let's organize this stuff here. More Stardew! Good morning, Joe. Sorry for the sound of my voice. I am partly dead. All right, what are you talking about? I don't have that. Of course we got that and that. Hope you're having a great morning, bro. Let's see. We only have so many things left here, so let's get her going. Definitely can't wait to get a hold of an axe where we can take care of these atrocities. In our journey to get to feeling better, we are going to spend the morning fasting. No breakfast for me this morning. Don't need anything extra right now. Nice. We can always use these. Oh, look at that over there. There's a care package. Hello, care package. We got mixed seeds. Yay. Can always use mixed seeds. All right, so let's see. Can we get rid of some of you? Yes, we can finally get rid of some of these now. That'll be our goal for the day, is to get rid of some of these stumps, because this is going to be an area for chickens. We need all the room for the chickens that we can get. Oh, we don't have room for that. Well, I guess that makes sense. Let's go back over here. Deposit some of this. Oh, we can put the mixed seed in here, can't we? All right, and go back over here. Well, there's a dog over there, and I think he wants some water. Hey, go, buddy. Yes, sir. You have a great day. So it looks like right here would be a great place to put our chicken coop. But we're definitely going through some energy, aren't we? How much would you trust berries that are called salmon berries? Not very much here, but it might be somebody's jam. All right. We don't have our pickaxe, so we won't be able to take care of these rocks, but we'll be able to take care of that big rock over there once our pick gets done getting the upgrade. So that's positive. But I think we need to even get rid of these little acorn bits here and there too. So we finally thawed out a little bit up here. There are still some back roads here and there that are messy, but hopefully those will get taken care of soon. Supposed to get up to 44 here today, which is a big improvement over where we were. But you know what? We needed to clean up some of this extra land over here anyway, so what a good time to do it. I still think it would be super interesting to get my entire property covered in crab pots. The coast, I mean. Look at how unmagnetic we are right now. Have to wait for forever for everything to come to us. I think that's a pretty good start today. But I would like to go ahead and get a little bit more done. And here's a cool part, is that we have this to be able to sell. And you know what? We can turn in some jelly. So I say we check if there's anything else in here that we can turn in. We have one for copper bars. How many copper bars are we talking? Oh, they just need one? Well, I think we can do that. Let's see, we can take one of these. One of these. Actually, we need two of these. Well, nah, we don't need all that on us. How many bat wings does he want? 10? We can't do 10 right now. We are unfortunately a little bit low on coal. We could let's go turn in some of these. Let's go do that. And we're a little bit low on the energy there, but we still have the ability to get a few things going. See, we head over to the boiler room first. And look, we almost completed that one. See if we have anything else. We got a quartz and we have a geode. Anything else? No, I think we're full, or we're out of materials for that. Let's go back on over here and see which one of these two rooms that we're going to need to deposit our jelly to. There we go. We'll put you right here on this end. And let's see, did we bring anything else? No, I don't think so. I think that's it. All right, well, we are ready to go back home. I think I might try to ferment some type of green bean. Let's take a walk right down here, and I don't know. What do we have some extra of, and why do we have that in here? Looks like we were trying to make some room out of nowhere. Let's do some parsnips. Maybe try to change it up from the salmonberry because I need to compare on how much those sell for. Oh, there we go. We got those done. And we could reach in here and take out a little bit of wood. Organize this up a little bit. And let's get some of this going. So we need to just make some coal. And we have some copper that we can get done. And then throw some iron in there and go to bed. All right. Copper. That is a pretty glow. We'll take it, right? That's last of the copper that we can do. There's a big creepy owl. Doing owl things. I don't know that we'll be able to make it for that last piece of coal. I'm not sure. We are really eating into our energy that we're going to be kind of limited on tomorrow. But yeah, I think we'll be able to make it. But that'll have all of our iron bars made. Come on. Here we go. 130 just hit. Throw this in here. We're not even going to worry about redepositing anything. We're just going to get our booties to bed. Good night. Doggy dog. All right, so jelly is 60 gold. From that, I wonder what the parsnips will give us. And I don't even know what it gives you. Was that like parsnip jelly? That sounds disgusting. All right, let's get a little bit more coal made while we have that to do in the background. Wrong box, but here we go. All right, that looks just about fine. What kind of... I'm glad that we were able to get our parsnips out of the way. It's a Sunday. It means that something might be for sale that we can go pick up. Zombie Box. Hola, how are you? I hope you're doing great this morning and you sound better than me. I guess one thing we could do is go ahead and get these out of the way. And we still can't... No, our axe isn't strong enough for that yet. So we're going to say, skip that, buddy. I hope your weather's been better than what we've had. We've been chilled to the bone. Unfortunately, most of the area back here where I live is no longer covered in ice. The snow wouldn't have been too bad, but there's just a whole lot of ice with it. And that's never fun. All right, all that is done. Now let's go. And what were we going to do? I feel like I was going to head south for something. Oh yeah, we were going to go visit the merchant. And we were going to go on the wrong bridge there. Sometimes we're too smart. All right, merchant, are you here? There you are, and you are mayonnaise. You are mayonnaise. I feel like I've already got the wild plum. I'm not paying that for milk right now. This is one of those times where it makes you wonder what all is in the, whatchamacallit, in the collection, you know? So let's see, Stardew. All right. Let's try parsnips. Right. Bundles. So, all the bundles. Traveling cart availability. Dinosaur mayonnaise. No, thank you. We will avoid that. Ruby Row. Oh no, no, that's the ones. All right. Grape, sweet pea, wild plum. Did we not get the wild plum already? Let's get one. What about the larger milk? Do we need that? No, you know what? We didn't have the wild plum. Yeah, we need the large milk, so I guess we better go ahead and grab it. Because we won't have a cow for a little while. I don't think fish stew is part of what we need. A grape starter. Plant these in fall. Well, do we really need that? So in fall, I think we're good right now, right? You know, I smuggled these. I've never read this. I smuggled these goods out of the Gataru Empire. Why do you think they're so expensive? I've never read that. Well, well, well. Now I can only gripe so hard. Hmm. Familia, the family. Unfortunately, I don't have a translator for that, so. But good to see you either way. What I'll be more on the lookout for is like goat cheese and cheese, you know, all that stuff. Cherry, and I do know that we need to get on the ball about getting more fishing done, but you know what? We do need one of those frozen tears, so I need to grab that next time. Slime, solar essence, okay. Just refamiliarizing myself with everything that we could possibly need. So I think that's good. We'll just go with that right now. And let's get ourselves back on here. That was it that I needed, right? Already. But garlic isn't one of them. I don't think so. Let's buy one just for us. No, it's not. And we already had a wild plum, apparently. I don't remember getting the wild plum, but apparently I did. So we'll just get that stored. See ourselves having to make some more boxes in the future. Let's say we head on to town and let's get that milk deposited just to have one more thing done. I don't have a ton to do other than collect wild forageables. And the battery powered lock box. There's no batteries, so. See if we find any little wiggly spots to dig along our way. All right. Who wants the milk? See if that goes in the pantry. Oh, you want that? Let me close out of every bit of that. All right. And then we will work on getting some eggs after we buy up a few things. Well, thankfully there's none over here, or else I'd have to go back down and circle around. So, one thing that we could do is go and talk to the crazy guys. Hey, there you go, buddy. We can go talk to the Adventurers Guild once they open up. Is it snowy where you live? A little bit. It's more finally clearing up here. It's just that there are some back roads with a bunch of ice still on it. Where because I'm a Tennessean, so we have sometimes we get pretty unlucky about our snow and we get the really wet snow. So that's why everybody in this part of the country freaks out about it. Suddenly forgets how to drive. Because we get snow and then we get ice on top of it. Hello, people. All right, the insect head is such an upgrade because look at the damage. Goes from 4 to 8 and 2 speed to 20 and 30, 20 to 30, 2 speed, and a crit chance. So that's one of those weapons that you'll use for a good while. If I get another mallet, I might end up using that for a bit too. So I say I'm going to give you this steel sword. Y'all have a good day. But we got a brand new weapon and we look so cute. Look at that. How about you, Joe? Did you get a lot of snow? We'll test out the new insect head whenever we get back to having a pickaxe on us, or else we're going to end up getting stuck a lot of places. This early in the game, you have absolutely nothing extra to spare. So you don't have a lot of things that you can throw at people for gifty poos. Because you're selling everything. But I sure would like to get Willie some gifts going. See if there's anything. Oh, look here on the coast. We got some very needed coal. I'll take it. Good deal. And making your own coal definitely does go through that wood a little bit. But for now, we need all the coal we can get. much wood do they want? How much wood could that woodchuck chuck? Boiler room. Well, it's not going to be the fish tank. Crafts room. What do you need for the crafts room? I think somebody needed 99 and 99. You know, I think we can actually go get this right now. Because we got some hardwood recently. So let's get that going. We can go finish off one right now. You've been playing Psychonauts lately. Ever played before? It was a 3D platform on the original Xbox. You know, I only had the Xbox 360. Somebody had gifted me one after they were done with it. So I didn't really play a whole lot of Xbox exclusive games. But no, I've never even heard of Psychonauts. Sounds interesting and healthy. Do you enjoy it so far? Or is it a game that you've played plenty of times? Fall crops. Oh, we're in the pantry. We don't need anything in there. We gotta go to the craft room. There's even wood down here at the bottom. Let's get this construction bundle out of the way. Do our hardwood right there. Bam, bam. Look at us. We got a whole new one done. And that might unlock something else too. Rewards. Well, we can always use one of those. I will take it. All right, buddy. Open us up the vault. Oh, no, the bulletin board it is. Let's see what they want on the bulletin board. Chef's bundles. Oak resin. Pomegranate. Nautilus shell. I think I have one of those. All right. We got some of these too, I think. So we'll start getting those ready. Today, I'm just going to relax and think positively. Sounds like a plan, Daniel. You know, I was wanting to make another charcoal kiln anyways, so that kind of works out. It's great. It kind of subversively teaches kids about mental health. Well, if there's anything that I think is a very positive thing to teach and very needed nowadays, it's probably mental health. Definitely feel that. Wood? Oh, I thought we took care of all the wood. What other wood do we need now? Could have swore we got all that done. We shouldn't need any wood for the fish tank. You would not think. Ooh, I would really like to get the pantry all done. That's just kind of crazy. Why would they show me that we need wood? Go back through here one more time. See if anything else shows up. Epilepsy warning. Okay, well, I can't think of anything else that we could use that for. So we'll just put that away for right now. And we could use a little bit more wood. Although I kind of like this tree right here. It's got to go for now. How sappy. Oop, I almost took myself out there. But I got too tired. So let's go ahead and gather that up. And really, we're gonna have to sell some more crops to have enough money for what we need to have happen. But I think I'd much rather pickle everything. So let's just keep with that for now. And I guess we do have a little bit more energy that we can dispense with here. Be good to exhaust ourselves as much as possible. And I don't think there's been a night since we've started, other than maybe when we were getting done with our stream, where I haven't come in and my dog isn't already asleep. Because early in the game, you know, you're just going the entire time. I think we have enough energy for one more go. Try to take out one of these big stumps. Ooh, look, we have enough energy for one more stump. And what? Our dog is asleep out there in the field. That's how you get in trouble, buddy. But magically, he appears inside the house. That's good. I always wanted a magical dog. Well, now we can make a cheese press, which if we find more milk for sale, I can buy some of that and make some cheese for, excuse me, if we find some goat milk, we can use that for one of the bundles. But mainly, I'm interested in the quality sprinkler. Copper pickaxe is ready, and it's the first Monday of the season. Good morning, dog. Welcome to a new world. All right. So, unfortunately, oh, you know what? We need to probably just get out our scythe. Take care of all these unfortunate plants. Adios. Speed grow. Interesting. Are you gonna watch Groundhog Day on Groundhog Day? I do every year that I can. Every year that I can. But I do love that film. It's a classic. copper and iron bar. The unfortunate part is that the regular sprinkler is just really not worth it. But then this one you need, you know, it's a gold bar and refined quartz. So that means you need to be doing some mining, don't you? Yeah. All right, let's go through here. And yeah, I do love me some Groundhog Day. Oh, speaking of crafting, let's go back over here and see. Basic fertilizer, we can do that. Let's do some basic fertilizer with some sap after we check out to see if we can get a hold of anything left on our property. Maybe? No, nothing left. Fine. All right, let's go on up here. Now we are missing our pickaxe, so it's almost time. For Pierre to open up. So say, well, we got time and we can't get in there anyways. Let's go on over here and be standing outside of Clint's blacksmith shop. Halibut Frenzy. Thank you, Clint. Good day, sir. Now, let's see, we leave on off. We might could get a little bit of money down here before we get going. Well, there's some summer squash. Summer is definitely the best time of the year. You know what? I do enjoy some summer. Mainly because in real life, I like to do planting, growing crops, and whatnot. Oh, I can hear the frenzy going on. Unfortunately, I don't have my fishing pole on me, and we're not all about that right now. So, let's see what our bro here says. Oh, bait. Fiberglass rod. Ooh, just too expensive right now, Willie, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, it does look like decent fishing weather. But not from me. Yeah, apparently the groundhog decided, you know what? There's gonna be more winter. So now you know who to dislike. All right. Bro Chacho. Oh, we can only get so many. Oh, we used up all of our money there already. Oh, goodness. Well, let's go ahead and get this deposited over here. So golden sea urchin too. Could have been some good money. Come on. All right, sea urchin. Well, who wanted the sea urchin? See, we know that somebody wants it. Aha. The bulletin board. In the dye bundle. All right, I think we're good. So we are going to take some sap and make some fertilizer. So that way we get the best that we can out of our crops. All right, sappy. Let's do some craft. Start out with that. Get our tools a little bit more organized, eh? And I do believe that we can get rid of our scythe again. All right, so time to hoe around because 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Yeah, we're definitely going to be thankful for all those salmon berries today. So I guess we'd better go ahead and start fertilizing. Wow, that didn't go too far, did it? Let's go ahead and get us a line of those. Get our squish on. And now would be the time where we need to be making some money. So let's go ahead and get a little bit going here. Let's go ahead and make this into more fertilizer. There we go. And we used every bit of our sap. And I think a few things we will use some speed grow on. Think we can make it to town in time? I hope so. I'll see if, what's his face? Pierre would like to buy some stuff, some flowers from me. Come here, buddy. That's a little bit. So we got a little bit of everything except for wheat radish. We're gonna have to wait a minute on that one. Uh, so today, I think we're gonna have to just dedicate it to working on our flowers. I mean, on our planting. Sorry. And let's go ahead and get some speed grow going. Oh, mixed seeds. Come to the rescue, huh? All right. So that speed grow is going to be useful for getting our initial money going. So let's do that really quick. Get that melon out of the way. And about you. Okay. If you are a friend, then speak melon. Well, I was wanting to put some strawberries in there, but it's like we're not going to have any luck on that. So we can take a look in our inventory right here. Is there anything that we need to bring over? Don't think so. Oh, you know what? Look, we got more mixed seeds. We could always use that. We'll take full advantage there. Let's do it. Right. And with nothing else available, I mean, I guess I could go fish, but I think we might be better off going and exploring down south, seeing if there's anything cool we can find. A buzzing sound that comes across whenever you're in the summer is always been disturbing to me. But I guess it'll be okay. Anything cool over here, boys? Nothing new. We don't have summer forageables going yet. Always good to check down here. Look, we found a little wiggly spot. And on comes nightfall. Prehistoric tool. Oh, you know what? One thing we definitely need to do before we forget is we need to water everything that we planted. That was almost a total screw up. Let's not do that today. Not on the first day. Or else what the heck is even the use of doing the speed grow? Oh, look, we found our first summer forageable. It's a spice berry. Do we need a... We do need a spice berry. Well, how lucky on our part. I don't think we'll be going to drop that off tonight, but we could take two things to Gunther tomorrow. A quartz and that prehistoric tool. And we could drop off the spice berry. Huh? Sometimes it's hard to tell if you've got something planted there or not, but that's what I get for not watering earlier. I think that should be about it. Yeah, everything else is just fertilized. So, let's say, I do say so. Let's do ourselves a favor here. And we can take care of this guy. Get that stone out of there. Sure could use a seed maker. Not really. That was a lie. All right. So let's go ahead and grab out that quartz and have it ready to give to Gunther in the morning. Is there anything else in here that I need to go ahead and just bring to Gunther? Well, we could take those to Gunther. All right, well, I do believe that's it. Oh, but Gunther, he can use that. All right, let's get our booties to bed. Well, we needed that money, didn't we? Nice. Good morning. How you doing, my Gordinator bro? Look, we don't get a water today. We don't even got to worry about all that. Let's just go ahead and derp out. I think I will take and move our... I know it's going to take up a space right here, but that should be fine. But we need just a little bit more coverage, and I don't want to build any more of these guys. So how about we place you right there? This should have us all good and covered for now. And yeah. All right, I guess we can take out a little bit of our frustrations with this thing here. We don't have any room at all, do we? What a douche. Looking at Halo will be the first. Yeah, I saw that vote. I might have been pushing for the other one, but you know what? I believe in you. And that is your right. As a pumpkinator, believe. Spice berry. That is your gourd-given right, huh? All right, let's go ahead and just turn in this spice berry since we don't have to wait for the community building to be open. We are the community building. And I'm so proud of this community building. Spiceberry, where do you want to go? You're probably in the crafts room? Yes, you are. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. I don't think I have anything else on me that needs to go in here. So we're getting a little bit every day. And that's nice. And though I sound like death, I'm more just snotty than anything. So hopefully all that will clear up soon. I'm about tired of it. Hello. Oh, wait, I don't need to talk to you. Or I don't want to talk to you. Hello, Penay. All right, Gunther. It's dark outside. All the ugly stuff will go over here. There we go. We got a reward. You want to give that to me there, buddy? I will take the melon seed. If you are friends, say melon. And we can go over here to Dingleface and get him to open up some of these geodes. Mudstone? That looks terrible. We don't have enough room. Well, we got Gunther. Well, we just don't have enough room for you. All right, Gunther. Got one more thing for you, bruh. There you go. It looks like a staircase. All right, let's go over to our friend, Pierre. I'll call him friend right now. What you got in your garbage? Pierre. How would you like a spice berry? All right, so we didn't get to get that many of much of anything. So corn is what we'll be getting. Maybe one more pepper. Oh. We don't even have enough room. So long, Pierre. Smell you later, alligator. Looky there, Lemon Square. We got things to collect. All right, let's get in here. Pickles. Always make sure you don't need to turn any of those in. Look, we got some pickles to sell. So let's go back over here, get this out of our pack for the time being. And get our melon on. Melon is so valuable. Oh, you know, I didn't water you guys the other night, did I? Well, poop on me. But we can get some more of these going. And we're going to need more fertilizer of some type. So let's get buzzer. Speed grow corn. Fertilizer corn. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some more speed grow. And why do we not? Why do we smell, Master Wayne? Because we learned to wash again. All right. Well, that's all that we got there, boys. Let's get that deposited. And I say that we make a quick trip over here Well, looky, we got a seed. I think we're gonna end up getting stone and all that anyway. So let's get some things out of our pack here. And I hate to do it. We gotta do it. All right. Either star do or star don't. What do we got here? Geode. Well, that's unfortunate. Now I'm thinking about a side quest of getting stuff processed. So looks like we will be doing that instead. I'm gonna put these up for now because we might fill in our entire area here of goodies whenever we get Gunther to process these. I'm not Gunther, Clint. My arch nemesis, Clint. You know what? Better get some more coffee heating up. We gotta keep our throat lubricated with the coffee. All right, coal. Oh, it's you son of a gun. Well, we got something. Thanks a lot, Booty. Here you go. Got anything cool? No. Later gates. Well, unfortunately, we don't even have the tools on us to make anything happen right now, so let's just wander aimlessly around town. Frozen tear. Guess what? We don't have that, bro. And even if I did, I'd be donating it. I'd be giving it as a bundle. I guess I could go and why? You know what? We'll just go fish. We got a dock. We got the dock. Not there, Lemon Square. Talking about over here, Turkey Deer. Docking time. Wait, that isn't. So this is just the little beginner pole, so might not be able to do much with it, but it's free. And we're pretty naturally good at fishing. We've played this game long enough to be fishers of fish. Our first red snapper. If you get one of those, you might need some cream. Seaweed. I know somebody out there wants some seaweed. I tell you what, our first amount of money, we might have to spend it not on more seeds, but on a fishing pole. So we can take that fishing pole and do some fishing. Another red snapper. We don't have the smoker in this one, unfortunately. So we won't be able to get the financial benefits out of that. Well, it's a nice rainy day, though, so that's always good. Looks like another red snapper to me, but I could be wrong. No, it's a hairy butt. We'll have to see if they need a hairy butt or a red snapper. I think that we really made the most of this rainy day on here, so that's good. Sweet. A cockle? That sounds terrible. Nobody needs a halibut? But they need a red snapper. Well, let's go turn in the red snapper. You guys need any seaweed? No. Fine. This will just more or less give us something to do. And a little bit of money. Oh. Halibut, you go in here. Do you need any of these? Oh, we need the nautilus shell. All right. Let's head on out there. And on our way back, we can go up through the mountain pass and see if we find any spots that we need to dig out really quick. Now, I would like to think, well, not to make it sound dirty, sad, tilapia. But if they need it, then the package will wiggle. Well, it didn't. Chub. Well, there's one more down. Like I said, we get something every day. What is Sebastian doing out so late? Looking forward to the cold. Well, not me, sir. Nothing that I can see quite yet. but I can't see much, so that might be a sign. All right, well, other than some more fishing, what do we got here? Just some free seaweed. Don't mind if I do. It is getting late. Oh, we found some driftwood. Yay. Do they need driftwood? I feel like somebody will want some driftwood at some point. Other than Leah, I think she likes driftwood. Giggity. So, we'll put that in here. And we have plenty of bait for whenever we get our new fishing pole. If I didn't mention it earlier, that's what I'm going to have to get, because spreading weeds cause damage to your farm. You caused damage to my farm, and also there was a loud thunder. There was an earthquake during the night. Did your mom come outside? The world may never know. All right. There was an earthquake. We got a letter. This is embarrassing. I lost my purple shorts. Well, we will have that mission for a while, won't we, boys? Water can. Let's sell some topaz. You know, that's one thing we could have done is get some stuff processing in there. Yeah, I do like this song. So it's relaxing. All right. Where did we put our water can? Potato. We can make 3 potato. Here, I'll lose everything for just a minute. Don't worry about me. Did we put our water can in with all the... Yes, we did. What a derp. Well, let's throw these potatoes in here. See what we can make out of that. I think I watered you, so... So let's go speed grow. All right, saving y'all some horrible noises I'm making from being snotty. Don't mind me. Rainbow trout. I doubt I'd be able to catch any of y'all right now because of my lack of fishability. We don't need it to be that big of a challenge, do we? Not right now. No, thank you. Well, for now, we can almost get a whole field done. See if we have enough for down here. I doubt it. Oh, we ran out right at the last second on the very last one. We use plenty of energy. Unfortunately. So I say that we make like a turkey and rid of anything that we don't have to have. I'm gonna bring the hoe with me just because, you know, if you don't, that's the time that you'll need it. You'll see things along the way and you're like, oh, what a dumb dumb I am. Oh ho, we're gonna get a hold of grapes now. Grapes are part of the collection, so maybe we'll drop that off on our way. That way we at least have that done with. Oh, he's not in, but it smells funky in there. Oh, okay, that place opened up. All right. Anything for me to collect here? Not that I see. But we could. Grab a little bit of this and that. Sometimes we get a hold of fiber out here anyways. Was hoping for some spring seeds or some mixed seeds, but don't think so. Let's go ahead and just get this out of our pack and get that done with. Talk to Demetrius. I barely got to talk to him so far, so. Oh, well, there we go. We got the sweet pea. Only the sweetest of pea will do. Or nothing in there. Let's go over to the pantry. Nothing in there. So let's go over to the craft room. Well, we got two things. We're going to finish up one. Summer forage bundle is done. Bundle complete. What is our gift? Oh, some summer seeds. Well, you know, darn it, boys. I was going to go to the mines, but those summer seeds are kind of important. So I say we walk past this little guy. Excuse me, sir. And let's go ahead and we could make today a forage day. So let's go down to the waters. Nothing in there. Oh, hi, Leah. Hola. Stepped on a bug this morning. My dog stepped on a bee. Ah, oyster. I barely knew her. Oh, looky here. We need these. Rainbow shells are always cool. I think they sell for a couple hundred coin. Do we need one? No, but now we have something else to turn in. Okay, Leah, you just go ahead and take your time there. But if we don't need that rainbow shell, I think we could go ahead and take it to Willie here and get some money. What's Willie want to do and talk about? Come in and make yourself at home. Yeah, what we got here? Well, that smells funny. All right, that's the good stuff. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands, you know. The aroma is known to linger for 7 weeks. Uh-oh. So, you're stinky now. You've been catching fish? Yes. I love catching fish. Man after my own heart. You can always trust a fisherman. That's what me old Peppy said, at least. Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, there's a special prize for you. Everything okay? Business has been slow lately. Oh, well, you know what? I'll try to help. No time for my own projects. If things picked up around here, I might have some time to show you something. Hey, is she back here, my old friend? So Willie keeps people locked up in there? Someday, lad, you'll know what I mean. Yeah, well, I get you. Some fish come and go with the season. All right. So I think you are in the business for a rainbow show. And some coral. All right. So I reckon we need a little bit more money, but let's call it a day for now. Mayor's Shorts in the middle of Mayor Street. Well, we think we are a little bit out of time on all this and that. So what we'll do is just go up here, Evelyn, and visit the community center once more. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. Okay. Get us some more fiber because you never know when you need a crap ton of fiber. That's a weird looking chicken. All right. Fish tank. Have I a thing for you? What's our gift gonna be? Crab pots, that's exactly what I wanted. You wouldn't believe it, but I was in the business for some crab pots. Definitely in the market. Okay, let's see. I don't think did I talk to Demetrius today or not? Maybe one day I'll stop by your place. Well, you ought to, friend, because I have a cave there and there are no bats. So on this run, I think I will go with the fruit bats. Oh. Just visiting Marnie, eh? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. Wonder what Elliot's doing out here. Causing trouble in the neighborhood? No, not Elliot. He would never. I would not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, maybe he would. Don't know. Too hard to tell now. Now is the time to get fiber. Other than when you have the green rain. That's a good time to get fiber too. Well, I think we're done with all that. Let's go set up some crab pots. Hey, moss. We haven't had moss yet. We could go check over here. See if they have anything for me to collect. No? No? Nor? Okay, well. Then we're outy, turkey snouty. I almost forgot that we have 30 seeds to plant. Better get on that before we run out of daylight. All right, fertilizer. It's away temporarily. And as tempting as it is just to plant stuff, you are way better off making fertilizer. So let's make some fertilizer. All right. Put our sap right back there. Doggy, what you doing here? I do love having the beach. As my new farm. We have enough room for just a little bit more. Say. And that has her done. So let's get more watering going. We're finally filling in the garden pretty well. These will be fun to do right here because they're in a row of 3. All right. And I think that's about it. Except for those two right up there, right? I don't remember watering you, so I'm just going to water you just in case. All right. In case he wants a little midnight drink. Spiceberry. I'll keep you until tomorrow. All right, let's get our booties to bed. Teleporting dog. Well, that topaz helped out. Day 4 of summer. Doggy? Good morning. Do a little quick check-uppy poo of the farm. Make sure nobody's left any packages for us on the coast. But that does remind me, we do have crab pots now that we need to collect. And get filled up. Well, there's our first 3 crab pots. And it's going to turn into that point where I'm going to be keeping bait on me all the time. But this is how it's going to have to be, I think. Ah, did I leave my bait? No, I didn't think I did. It's over here. Let's do 3 for right now. Sardine. We can sell some sardines. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Organize our bag here. Maybe we'll get lucky with these crab pots. Targeting the crab pots isn't always the easiest. I don't think that we'll be messing around with the retaining soil for a little bit. Seems to not work out for us unless we have really good stuff. So we'll hold off for now, won't we? All right. happy music there. I'm almost out of water. But with all the flies buzzing, I feel like I'm gonna walk into a zombie movie or something. But at least we have all the Tweety birds going. And there is a festival that we will have to go to. The fishing festival. So I reckon we had better get a better fishing pole before then. Or we will be on trouble. Okay. Well, that has that all taken care of. But you know what? We have enough time, and now we can maybe try and go and do some cave exploring. All right. All right, let's do it. And it might be worth it for us to go ahead and take a quick bath. The only unfortunate part is that it's hard to really... All right, let's take a look at our energy. Yeah, look at that. How much slowdown you have walking in here. Kind of does stink. But this great recovery right here is pretty nice. And it doesn't use up my salmon berries and all that. Creepy girl, Abigail. Oh, we got another grape. We got another spice berry. So at least we'll have something to heal with. But now you can look at our weapons. Our weapon is totally different now. A lot stronger. And that's good because we will need it. We were getting to the point where it was taking so much time just to take on basic enemies around here that there was no way we were gonna make it down in enough time to do anything. Right. Let's see, look, we are already down to the point where we have only one place in our bag. It's unfortunate. mainly, I just need to get a hold of more iron, I think, at this point. And some quartz wouldn't hurt either. So we'll have to get rid of a few things, but not the worst. Got that. Could get rid of this and that. Otherwise, we'll continue the whole time. What we got here? Aquamarine. Sounds like a Navy joke. Oh, sorry guys, I'm out. Let go. Hear me go silent and just pause it for a moment. You know that I'm probably coughing and snotting my head off. So, well, I guess we were gonna have to get rid of that, maybe. Let's use a grape. Yum yum. So good tasting. Made from real grape. Not as much knockback with the bug, the insect head here, but you know, the damage is hard to deny. Oh, hey, you know what? We need one of those, so yeah, see? So we'll have to go turn that in. We do, however, have a spice berry to take care of. It's basically free energy real estate. So, might not seem like it's worth collecting, especially when you're limited on space, but all the forageables really do help. It's extra money, especially at first. Wow, those guys were taking a lot more hits. Oh, cave carrot. Let's eat that. Yummy in my tummy. All right, boys. Slash. I really could use the bat wings. Let's see if there's anything over here I'm missing. Okay. Let's go ahead and knock this bat out of the park. Of course, I need bat wings and well, you know what? You might. Oh, slime. We can get rid of slime. We always got room for more slime. And look, we're on level 49. What do we have? Tundra boots. I can wear those. They smell great. Tundra boots. 1 defense, 1 immunity. 2 defense, 1 immunity. Let's just go ahead and sell. I mean, give those away. Well, well, well. Might have to go down to the lower levels later just to fight a bunch of bugs and get my reward for fighting bugs out of the way. Oh, well, he sure did give me a little bit of trouble. All right, let's see if we can get one more level out of here. Oh, look at that. Might want to grab that, right? Inventory's full. Stone, looks like you never stood a chance in staying in my inventory that long. But we like frozen tears more than stone right now, so. Let's go ahead and eat some salmon berry just in case. We'll make the most out of this trip. No enemies so far, but look, we got something here. Maybe it's some coal. It is coal. I'll take it. All right, and we don't have to worry about wondering where our next ladder will be. It's right here. Ooh, we get some new music down here. Ever so peaceful. Just making sure. Are we gonna get? We are gonna get another 5 levels. Awesome. All right. Well, I'll say it's time for us to head on back. It's already 12. But go us, we made it down another 5 levels. And I didn't expect us to actually get another 5 levels out of that. So we are full on our inventory here. I wish I could kind of risk it and go and turn in those 2 items, but knowing me, I would not fare well. So let's go ahead and clean our inventory just slightly. All right, we need one of these. Need one of these. And we need one of those, so that's good. Unfortunato. So we don't have more room going on here, but Zatara, it means driftwood. All right. Now it's 1 a.m. Look what we got here. Some coral, a golden coral too. Look, that's what happens when you take the time to pick up the coral. All right, let's get us some sleep. You're in my bed, Sir Charleston. A little bit of money. Rise and shine, campers. All right. We already have a crop ready to go. Look at that. Yeah, buddy. We gotta, yeah, let's go ahead. Get a little harvest. Hay and wheat. Oh, fantastic. We got our first hot pepper. All right. Who wants a hot pepper? Just need one? That's just the summer crop bundle? All right, well, let's go ahead and take it on out there. And we'll come back and get everything watered up. All right. Well, look at that. We need an aquamarine too. We'll put that back and we'll take that. I think we're going to get 4 things done today. I'm thinking so. So wish us luck. Only 4 more weeks of daylight savings. Thank God. Hopefully these idiots in Congress pass the bill to stop this crap. I agree with that, bro. I'm about done with it myself. Never been a big fan of it. Can't say I've been a big fan of it. Aquamarine. Frozen tear. Chubby, chubby, chub. All right, frozen tear. I mean, well, with the sorry, buddy. I just don't know where you go. So we'll take a quick little looky around. I can tell you're severely congested because you sound like. Oh yeah, yeah, you know. You go. Yes, sir, Mr. Canota Sasquatch. I reckon we got time to fit you in. There's always room for Sasquatch. All right. Come on now, who wanted that? Come on, man. What child? Bulletin board. Vault? No, Vault just wants money. Oh, bitchy, it's one of these. Okay, we gotta go over there anyway. Okay, well, you know where we're going now. I think Sassy has COVID because her symptoms are extremely similar to the last time she had it. This poor girl had a cough for over 2.5 weeks and can't sleep. It just keeps on adding up, bro. It is not. It's just bad. Bad, it's bad. Nothing good about it. Yeah, you know, because the wife, we thought that she had it, and then we thought that she gave it to me because I had that day where I slept for 10, over 10 hours, and we were kind of concerned about that. Like, well, you don't usually do that. I was like, I know, right? And my snottiness got even worse. So I was like, I don't know. So we both figured that we had it. But lo and behold, fried eel. Oh, cool. But lo and behold, we did the test. And they're $10 a piece too, wouldn't you know? I don't know you. So, and she didn't show up for COVID, flu A or B I've ever had. And since we've had a warm winter, freaking yeah, I bet your body's all kinds of confused on what the heck is going on. But guess what arrives for me today? So I've never been a big fan of the neti pot, really, because it's just so tedious and you can't really kind of determine how it goes as fast, you know? So, yeah. Saw where people were basically spraying out like their kid's nose. Who is this sexy man? Oh, whoa. I know the voice. It'll do it until you do the old man voice. Cannoli. But so oh wait, here you go.
Daddy, chill.
So it's on TikTok and Instagram and things that get shared off of TikTok, onto Twitter. You see those videos of people douching at their noses, and I'm not expecting a crap ton of snot, even though I probably will get it. I know this is disgusting, but my main thing is I like to. Obviously, something is up there causing me to have, to create histamines, and so that stuff that you're not supposed to give your dog in peanut butter, if the peanut butter contains xylitol, well, they use it in this douche spray, and it makes it to where you don't have to use saline mix, so it doesn't burn when you clean your nose. When you douche out your nose. So when you do the little neti pot, you can use this stuff instead. Now, the warning is that saline kind of helps keep down bacteria, and people will use tap water to fill up their neti pots and their nose douches and all that, the sprayers. And that can contain microbes in it that can cause problems, A lot of people forget to boil their water first or use, some distilled water and all that. So they're like, just trying to put straight up tap water right up their nose, as long as it's the right temp, Might feel good at the time if you have to do it, but, remember our tap water has all kinds of things in it. So let's see, Sassy says, I sound like I've been smoking 10 packs of cigarettes a day after singing at a concert for hours. Oh, Celine Dion would be so sad right now. Lord Grump, hola, sir. Let's see. Are you either about to do nap time or are you heading off to work? I can't remember. So, this mic is so nice because you just tap it and it mutes it. The Shure mic that I've had for a little bit, because it's helped you guys not have to hear all this snottiness when I have to blow my nose. Back to my normal sketch. Okay, well, good. And she says, hey, Grandpa.
Oh, hi, Mark.
All right. So let's see if Sassy was a character, this would be her right here. It looks just like her. The merchant lady. And she would have the pet piggy right here as her driver. Okay. So let's see. We need this, unfortunately. Large milk. We've already got that done. Peach. Well, we're gonna have to look up peaches now. Peaches. I feel like a peach. No, we got melon. Oh, peach. Peach. Yep. We need the peach. Need the peach. Gotta have it. Can't do without winter root. Oh, man. We kind of need that too, but I feel like we're going to get that anyways. But we don't even have the money for it. So, all right, Sassy, you've taken all my money. I'm outie with the gouty. But we now have 2 more things to deposit. Let's go. Back up north. Oh, whoa, 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 what we got going here? Oh, yeah. Retaining water, retaining soil. No, we don't need that. You do like turtles. All right. We don't need all this iron on us, so I don't know I have that on me. Get out of here, iron. My wife makes fun of how I say iron. Guess I don't say it rednecky enough for her. Iron. I guess I'm supposed to sound like a pirate when I say it. Which is unfortunato. I guess. I don't know if we even watered today. But I know what we need from up here. Look at that. Trying to hide from me, sweet pea. Sugar plum, sweet pea. Ain't that a peach? Canelli said he could eat a peach for days. Or hours, I guess. I don't know what he was insinuating, but he winked at me when he said it. And you know what? I feel like that can only encourage positive things. All right, bulletin board, you want to take some of this stuff that I got? Yes, you do. All right, who else needs stuff? Peach, peach, peach. Good for the heart. All right, what we got? Oh, there we go, peach. Oh, looky there, lemon square. We only need like an apple, an apricot, orange, cherry, or honey, or cheese, goat cheese. I only need a few of those. And we've already turned in the sweet pea. So we're good. So now I guess we got to go down to our crops. Make sure if they're watered or not. Evelyn? Miss Evelyn. Anybody need anything that I could possibly actually have? A bream. Weed. Hey, we need to look on the calendar here. Oh, so we have till the 20th and the 21st before we need that new fishing pole. Because we're gonna definitely want that fishing pole for the rainbow trout competition. Peaches. You know, we could make some refined quartz while we're here. Ooh. Can't we? Do we not have enough? Oh, we do have enough. Look at us go. Wow. All right. Sweet pea. You know what? Unfortunately, we're going to have to make another chest, won't we there, boys? Chesticles, chesticles, wallet and watch. All right. You're gonna be famous. All right. We need to get that back on us. Forgeables are gonna go up here. You're inforageable. All right, wood and stone can go in there. So everything that we can get from foraging will start going in here as we start to do these typical things. Rusty sword. Really don't need you there, but It's whatevs. Okay, well, let's get that out of there. All right. Christy Gaming enjoys the turtles too. Sorry, Christy, but I forgot to give you a
Oh, hi, Mark.
your mark today. All right. And sorry, Christy, I sound like teetotal crap. But thank you for coming to the stream. All right, so I think all we have to do today is get our watering done. Our dog has been pet upon. And I gotta tell you, watering is my least favorite part of this game. But with the beach farm, they make it, you're raising up the difficulty for yourself. You just have to accept that. So even when we get sprinklers there, you're gonna have to place them pretty precisely to get all the benefits out of them. And Christy says, "Hey, Grump," and Grump goes, "Christy!" It was a dramatic Christy, but Christy is not dramatic. At least that's what we tell her. All right. Going through some water. Yeah, Stardew Valley is absolutely the most chill game you will ever find, I feel like. Now, Grump still found a way to make it unchill, and that's why we love it. Nah, I'm kidding. So he did a cool path of doing it basically, forgive me, going to the caves first, which is partly what I did on this run for a little bit. But there are some definite benefits by going to those caves first. Because you get to get introduced to some nice materials that'll save you a lot of trouble later. Oh, come here. All right, last ones, and then we can collect. You know what? I'm going to keep some bait over here. Let's go grab our bait. There's a horse you can wreck. Oh. Okay. So we have refined quartz now. We would need some gold, and iron, and put those together, and we can make some sprinklers. But we don't have time for that right now. We don't have the gold for it. So what am I looking for? Okay, let's put this food away. Actually, you know what? No, that gives you extra luck. We might want to keep that. But a bug steak? Yum, yum, yum. Eat the bugs, people. We could make some field snacks, but we still have salmon berries, so I don't know. Anyway, we need bait. And I hate to say it, but let's go ahead and make up one more box. And that'll just take us 50 wood. I don't know why I grabbed stone too, but that's what I do. I grab extra stuff. So, Is there driving in Stardew Valley? Well, yeah, like Grump says, there's a horse. He's got a lot going on. There is. Everybody refilled? Okay. Trash clam. We'll start making a collection over here. But there's a bus that you get on eventually. So you got that going for you. I'm trying to leave all the grass alone for my chicken noodle baby poodles later. So we can take out the last bits of our energy on all this stuff here. Unfortunately, we need a fishing pole. And I really want a chicken coop. I'm exhausted. You're exhausted. But look what we got here. Pickled potatoes. Yum. Let's just throw some more salmon berries in here. We call it a day. Sir Charleston is already passed out, so hey, maybe we'll get some rain here soon and we can go spend a day mining again, because now that we got the insect head, which sounds yummy, weapon. Oh, it's a green rain. So the green rain is fun. All right. Saw the weather report last night. Not sure what will happen, but if anyone wants to take shelter at the saloon, I'll keep it open all day. Gus. Oh, wait, Gus. Sorry. Gus is supposed to sound like cannoli. All right. So, yeah, this is the post-nuke rain. Yeah. Radiation rain for everybody. You're going to grow 2 feet taller. Which, hey, I'll take. But, so right now, because I don't have to worry about planting anything, we're going to use this wonderful opportunity to get... Oh, look, we gained a level in foraging, I do believe. We're going to take this opportunity to get moss, because moss is pretty useful. I think you can make fertilizer with it, and also... can't you use it also with some type of bait? Anyways, use your scythe, because it doesn't take energy to use your scythe in this game, even though in a real life, if you use a sickle or a scythe, then you know that it is not the most fun thing ever. Any farm implement like that is kind of a pain in the booty. But yeah, so this is when you're going to need fiber in the game. Not to help you poop, but more so for building a few things. Grass seed is important later on. You know, especially if you're trying to rebuild what all of your animals have eaten. Especially if you're like me and you get a bunch of animals going. What we got here? A mossy seed? Oh yeah, we can grow trees. Yeah. There you go. You grow in the sand now. You live with us now. I was kind of tempted to make this run not just a beach run, but also to make it one of those where you can have enemies. I think, what is that, the deep forest? Yeah, where you can have enemies at nighttime on your ranch. That's kind of interesting. I might try it one day. Seems like a good way to get some fighting experience. The bane of every... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta take fiber and spin it into some type of thread to make rope, right? Yeah. Project Zomboid encourages fiber of different types, so I totally know what you mean there. I was telling Grump earlier, it's kind of funny. My biggest video from Project Zomboid, or on my channel at this point, is about finding clay. And to honor that, I think... Did we make a video on Stardew Valley of how to find clay? I'm not sure, but I need to. I need to just basically take the entire wiki, Stardew Valley, and make a quick little stupid video on it. Like, this is how you find wood. Just give like the most basic bee info. Here's why wood is useful. Well, 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 looky here, turkey dear. We have some stuff collected. So let's go get the rest of this done right here. People love the how-to videos. Yeah. Me too. They're so useful. That's like the useful part of YouTube. Not the super weird part. Nothing against it. It's just sometimes you're like, what in the world are we doing? Well, we had plenty of room here to grab material. I guess I better finish up and just go ahead and collect all the material I can get out of this. But we've gathered so much in a short amount of time. And we will plant another tree. All right. All right, I think that's all we need to really collect on our farm. So we can go ahead and plant. And make sure to give these enough space. I'll probably give it a little bit more space than it needs. But I'm just special like that. All right. So we got a little bit more to collect and then we'll be done. Stone. So with the right kind of scythe, I think there are bonuses for using it. What in the world? Oh, like, come on, bro. All right, bro. All right, let's grab this. Let's do a little deposit. And we got some seeds out of all this deal. So that's cool. Stuff I don't have to buy. We like that. Okay. And I don't have to water today. That's always a positive. Oh, but first we gotta Do a little collection. My inventory's full. How dare. Pecker. All right. George likes peppers, so we should give him some. A radish. Some hay and wheat. Wheat. Inventory's full. Why? Duh. I know that, bro. I didn't mean to click on you. All right. I think we're good. So let's organize that and we can do a little bit more planting. What? You thought you would encroach on my garden? No, no. All right. So anyways, yeah, that's why I'm so excited to get a hold of that nose douche thing. Because obviously something has all that irritated. And the cool part of this version is being able to not have to move for everything. Just click. Just move your mouse around a little bit. All right, let's see if we have any fertilizer left. We don't. Oh. Oh well. Let's go ahead and get all these planted. I know it's more to water, but hello, Mata. Hello, Fada. There you go. We got that. Let's see. Tapper. We could use a tapper. We could get the tapper going early. That'd be helpful. But I want to get working on chickens first, so we'll hold off for now. I guess last thing we got to collect is from our Chicanos. I mean, from our, not Chicanos. What do I speak of? No. Sometimes a little bit hard to tell if you have it in anything in there, but you'll see 2 pixels come up right here on both sides. So that's a good, easy way to tell. Other than that, I guess look at your number beforehand, right? All right, clams. Clams. You know, we won't really regret it if we go outside and do ourselves a favor of hitting things with our scythe. Because later on, you can get a lot of fiber from going down into a hidden place in the sewer that you have to unlock. But until then, not so convenient to get at times, oddly enough. Especially during winter. And I forget, what do you give me? This gigantic looking beanstalk thing here. Fiddlehead fern. I wonder. Yeah. The fiddlehead fern is part of your bundle package, your grundle package. So it's easy to accidentally forget and sell things off at times. And then that causes we got 2 books. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Well. I'll have to tell that one to my wife. I guess I should have saved that and showed that to her. Be like, look, they're the one who said it. Twere not I, turkey pie. And we could end our day off by going over here and saying, who needs this? Fiddlehead. So everything Jack slipped up and hit it. Dun, dun, dun. We stay here at the Stardew Valley Dewdrop Inn long enough. All right. So let's not get in a tizzy now, Gus. I propose a round of drinks to settle everyone's nerves. I don't think I've ever set a foot in this place. It's actually kind of cozy. There must be a meaning behind all this. Don't get all crazy on me now, bruh. Here it rains. It's a sign from the Almighty. So I do love all the text changes that come in this game. Very cool. What about all you youngins? Nope, nobody's over in the youngin part. So well, at least I talked to everybody. We finished out our night well. So let's get our booticuses back home. And get to some sleep. Oh, Fiddlehead Fern. You need to go there. Let's do this. Sorry for all that. All right, Sir Charles. Sleep well. We learned how to make a lightning rod. And wild seeds and a totem you won't be able to make for a while because this is hard to get a hold of all the materials. You're kind of out of your reach. Weather report for tomorrow. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Well, that sucks because I wanted to, to not do that. I wanted it to rain. But this is how it is. Let's go on down here and see how our crops are doing. Looky there. Oh, I didn't notice the radish was ready. Squish. Squash. So we'll get multiple squish. Radishes. Looking good, buddy. Right now we have salmonberry doing its thing, don't we? Yeah, it's wiggling. Note that in real life, if you're fermenting jars or whatever, doing that, it's not good. We will call you Zatara. It means driftwood. All right, well, guess what I get to do now? My least favorite thing. Well, but I will say this. We did get a bunch of bonus crops for free, so that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, and I don't guess a lot of people kind of think about it, but whenever you hold down, you can hold down on that button and hop around in case you need to. Just stay in the same direction. But when you're hoeing about, as one does, it's a good time to remember that. And also watering mainly, Take it, bounce this a little bit more forward. Boing, 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 boing. All right. So much to water. All right, we have some hay to harvest. All right, I think that's it. Wow.
Wow.
All right, let's get the hay here. Hay here. All right. All right. Good on that. grab our cockle. All right. What am I doing? All right. Feel like we need to sell off some of this. Make some room there. Oh, who do we have here? A package delivery person? Better be bringing my douche nozzle from my nose. Okay, they are leaving out. All right, give me 1 second, everybody. I shall return. Okay, well, I'm back. Oh. So, I tell you what. I tell you what. I had to go check the mail. Oh, they brought up a package and also my mail. And I don't know if I told you, but I was never one for eating guacamole or avocado, mainly because there's so many people who brought up avocado all the time, almost to an annoying amount. And I definitely didn't like guacamole, but that's because it had cilantro in it. So I just considered that avocado probably tasted like something that's reminiscent of cilantro, which I literally cannot eat without wanting to gag. So, but I was like, steak and avocado, pretty healthy things. So I guess I will finally try an avocado and just try it on my own. So I bought one, checked to see if it was ripe. It was. And I bought a couple, and then I took it and cubed it up, scooped it out, and poured some salt and black pepper all over it, and ate it there, on the side with some steak. And I was like, well, it ain't bad. It's definitely a different kind of texture, but it ain't bad. And then I made my own guacamole just without cilantro. Had the lime, some garlic, minced up garlic, and don't use too much minced up garlic though. It kind of takes it can be overpowering, Powdered garlic is fine too, but I feel like you lose a little bit of the health benefits from it, And then whatever recipe you use, just make sure to add in maybe a little bit more salt. And fed it to my wife, and even she was like, "Oh my goodness, I never thought I'd like this stuff, but it's really good." And so she ended up eating like more than half of it. So I was like, well. But good news, I can now enjoy that. It's one more thing out there I can eat, and it's pretty darn healthy. It's got a ton of health benefits about it. So taking the win on that one. Now, I don't know that I have enough money to even buy anything. So, might be a dry run. But maybe we'll get lucky. Let's head on down south. We'll go see Mrs. Sassy. Mahogany seed. Oh, look at this. Oh, wait, never mind. Forgot that I got that the other day. What is this? Looks like it should be something, but it's not. So. It are what it are. Let's go head on over and see Mrs. Sassy. That's what Mrs. Sassy would look like if she were a character. You have no morals. Oh, okay. Morel. Tortilla. Snail. Kern. Kale. So now we need to look up are the Oh, yeah. Exotic foraging bundle. That was my nickname back in high school. I fart. I like how you put the comma in there. I fart. In your general direction. That must be the French that you put on it. Well, gotta respect the game. Don't worry, Grump, your fart is not discarded. Hey, look, it's Marnie. I can usually never find you when I need you, but let's see. Supplies, supplies. Supplies, supplies. All right. So we got something that we can turn in, so that's a bonus. You know, one cool thing is we could... Yes, Sir Charleston. Is we can clear out the field above us there in the mountains and put sprinklers up there too to grow stuff if we needed to. In fact, I did that on Lord Grump's land on one of his game servers, so... And that worked out well. It's like, hey, surprise, you got a ton of crap up here. Dedonkulous. Alright, let's go deposit this exotic package. Anywhere. Wasn't there. We had stuff growing everywhere. All right, well, maybe it's over here in the craft room. I don't know. There it is. Man, we're getting this down. Now all we need is all of the stuff that you get from tappers. Tap, 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 and tap. Got the black lung pop. Almost 5 o'clock on a Sunday. Hey, let's see if we can catch this dude really quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. All right, how would you like to buy 1 mahogany seed and some retaining soil? Yes. What about a spice berry? How about some sweet pea? Could you get that? Good. I'm glad we could help each other. Poppies. Sure. You know what? We'll buy a poppy and a spangle. And some sunflower. All right. Rice. Is rice part of No, rice is part of a bundle. But you do need rice for sushi, right? Ah, yeah, you need it for making a maki roll. Maki roll is any rice plus seaweed plus any fish. Fascinating. All right, well, we have no money left. As Pierre intends us to live life. See if we can get lucky and grab anything from Gus's garbage can. Nope. Okay. All right. We had to test. We had to try. Sometimes you can get really lucky if the trash can loads there. All right, Doge. Let's just see. So let's go ahead and plant these flowers because they're probably part of something that we'll need. Right. Put you here. All right, that's all we can do except for this sunflower seed. All right, and we're going to put this rice up here in this one container because we know that eventually we will need whatever is in this container for things. Stuff and things. Look, we still have wood up here we can't collect because we don't have enough magnetism. So it's already 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock now. Let's go up here and see if we find anything we need to dig up or pick. Oh, look, a grape. Those are good for you. Got anything wiggling over here? Nope. Oh, there we go. Look at us foraging like absolute bosses. So let's just go over here and do some random digging and fighting. See if we make some money out of... Actually, you know what? We could. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. I think get sent on a quest for a cave carrot at some point anyways. And also, if we can find the gadget, the robot gadget thing, whatever that's called, while we're here, that'd be a bonus. Would it not? I forgot that we need to dig in here and take your hoe around everywhere. As one should. You gotta represent. Hoes have to be represented in gaming. Or else how would I make all my money? Cha cha cha. Look how many cave carrots we're getting. Surely we're gonna get lucky and get something else. We got clay. So I think this is the area where you can gain the most amount of clay in the game. Naturally. But it does help if you got a upgraded hoe, so you can just dig out like 6 spots at a time. But while we're noobs and don't have much money for anything, might as well give it the old turkey tail. Oh, there's a ghost. I forgot about you. You can... Yeah. So many enemies. Spiceberry. Looks like you're gonna be eaten. And watch out, grapes. I'm gonna eat you too. Well, that was a good grape. All right, well, look at all this material in here. It's unfortunate that I don't have room for more of it. And I don't really have anything else. I guess we can give up the quartz. How unfortunate. I'll fight all of you. Of course today would be a lucky day. We don't have any room on us to do anything. That's just the way it works. Oh no, we need that fish. Okay. I think we need that ghost fish. Yes, we do. Okay. We're gonna have to hurry up here. Grab the iron ore and get our booties out of here. It's getting rather late. Okay. All right. We got some new ideas too. All right. Let's hit the road. Come on. We got to get home. We got to get home. We got to get home. I know. Might be a cozy game. A chill game. But there's still panic at times. I don't make the rules. But what a win. Because we needed that solar essence. And we needed the ghost fish. You know, that's a win. All right. Let's go get our booties in the bed. Sir Charleston. We got level 4 mining. So now we can turn copper into iron ingot. And we can make a ring. A glow ring. And we made a little bit of money. Help recover from buying that one thing from the lady. All right. So I'll put the cave carrot right there. How much solar essence did we need? We just need one. I guess let's do that and turn that in. Let's get some more of this going. Is there anything else we need to bring in? Don't think so. All right, let's water the dog. Tell you one thing, I gotta stop throwing away slime because you kind of need it. You gotta turn that into a collection of 99 slime. All right. Completed bundle. And we got a small magnet ring. We needed that, actually. We need gold and a fire quartz. We'll only find the fire quartz from that lady. So, speaking of that, let's go ahead and attach us a magnet ring on. All right, ghost fish, you are deposited, sir. Salmon berry jelly. Let's go ahead and sell this. All right. Very nice. All right, go ahead and pick these reddish. That way I don't accidentally water them. Excuse me, that was a burpee clerk. All right. Look like I'm over here trying to strain a little bit too much when I'm watering, but we'll just take that as a sign that I have a good and active bowel health and move on with our lives. All right. Let's get these done. It's called your water dance. There you go. All right. Well, I didn't need to water that one exactly, did I? But I did it anyway. And you know, I didn't even intend to feel like I need to rush around and get things done on this first run. But then I remember there are some things that you want to get done as soon as you can just because you get the rewards for opening up different places. And you know, I might potentially do a JoJo run at some point. Let's go ahead and deposit some of these. Those chili peppers are red hot. All right. I feel like cave carrots are gonna play some type of role. All right. So other than the exotic foraging bundle, they're required for the miner's treat, which is good because they just take sugar, milk, and a cave carrot. Mm. Marnie will request one at some point. Okay, so do you suppose we could be fancy here? Let's go into our crafting and let's see. Let's do it. Let's put this back up for right now. Actually, field snacks for the win, baby. Put these back up. Organize those. Let's. Oops, I did not mean to grab that too. Let's take this wood and some. There we go. And let's make some tappers. So we will go and let's tap it, baby. Though I think we had better not on certain. And there we go. Now we have every one of those tapped. Let's deposit that. Excuse me. And I say that we go for another little rousing trip up north to the caves. Maybe we will get lucky. Ding. And it's always worth it to take out the enemies. So please do take out the enemies, because you know what? They will sometimes provide you a way out of the room. And they're always going to give you experience. Like, look at there. That one just gave us a way out. Oh, wow. And you need to take out these little dust mites, dust balls, all you can anyway. So you might as well just take them out. So if you're on keyboard, hover above yes, and just keep hitting X, because it'll confirm whatever you're hovering over. And you're wasting no time here. A single player, at least. All right, so we've got filled up pretty quick. Look, that magnet ring is already coming in good use. Well, how lucky. Let's go ahead and take out all the enemies that we can. Oh, we're definitely having a lucky day, though, because look at that. There are literally 3 here to go down. That is some kind of special. Ghost. As I say, we don't need sap that bad. But look, we found some coal. That's always helpful. What do we have here? Ooh, aquamarine. You're kind of worth it, aren't you, buddy? I know what I've got. Right. What? Thermal boots? Wow. Defense immunity. Unfortunately, I'm gonna pass you by. Oh, that's what I'm looking for right there, baby. That wing. Frozen tear. Dang it, am I gonna have to give up the damn slime again? Sorry, but I need that gold ore. Kind of want to get down to the next level, sir. Ooh. Oh, there we go. All at once there. It's already 10 o'clock. I'm trying to get down. I know that we got a few things ready to go, ladders. We have a bunch of boxes in here, and I like boxes. Oh, I need that. Oh, shh. Damn. Okay. Coal. You have to take a back seat, buddy. All right, we need to get down to the next level, so time to put up. Getting down to the next level is a must. We're already at 59. Nope, don't need you. Leaving the mine. Well, that was a pretty good run. We got plenty of luck that day. And it looks like we have some stuff that we can probably go turn in. So let's take a look. Yeah, we got to turn that in. And we got a bunch of stuff to turn into Gunther. And a giant creepy owl following us. All right. Good deal. That was a good collection. Let me leave this on a second. I'm gonna fill up some coffee and go take a whiz. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Oh yeah, good deal. We got a bookseller, but unfortunately, we don't have the money for no bookseller. So I say that we grab everything that we gotta grab. That wasn't that helpful. All right. And well, that's nice. So we take that to town and go sell that. After see what else we can get. Okay. Now everything else we really got to take off. Burb. Just throw an acorn at me. Still don't have enough money to. Oh, come on, you're not even open yet, are you? I heard you like chili peppers. A gift? Hmm. Evelyn. Ah, 2 new rewards. Get anything cool? Starfruit. Summertime. Ah, we can plant that. Oh, let's see. We don't have the ability to do what I want to do on that, so let's keep heading on to the store. Right. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing deposited. One year, I will finally get this down and know exactly where everything goes. All right, cool. Another thing down. Okay, let's see if we can afford to give dude, I get him to upgrade our axe. Oh, it's 5,000? Then we cannot afford that. So instead, I think we'll just buy a better fishing pole. Do you wear those clothes every day? Yeah. Kind of do. We don't need the oysters. I guess we could have just went back and spoke to Willie, couldn't we? Also, let's get that fishing pole because I'm going to need it no matter what. 1,800, it hurts. But we needed it because we need something that we can actually connect bait onto. Anything we can drop for a second? See if that stays. All right. Now I still have to do some work on the farm. Dang. Get this put back up. Water can back out. My dog just barked at me right when I gave him some water, so maybe he's like griping at me. I don't know. You dang straight. Non-watering son of a gun. All right, let's get this right here. All right, some really good hot peppers. All right, we have bait. See what we get out of this package here. More retainer. Yeah. Nothing that we need. Let's go ahead and sell this off. Rebuild our money a little bit, huh? But we do have a star fruit growing now, so that's cool. Guess by year one, we're gonna have our planting out of the way. I mean, our farming skills done. I was hoping to get that axe upgrade so that way we could get rid of stuff in our garden. All right, I think that's everything. Water right here. I don't think we got it right here. Okay, there we go. Oh. All right. Time to refill our coffee. That's some good coffee. All right. So I need bait. Got all that. Refilled. And okay, well, you know what we could do is go ahead and try out our new fishing pole and instantly get driftwood. Look at our energy, though. It's like we're going to be using some salmonberry. So that one right there will probably just get you trashed. But I think if we go down to our own little dock down here, that we'll have better luck. Get there. Now, here's supposed to be the benefit of having the beach farm right here. Constant access to all kinds of fish. A mussel. Looks like we'll be needing to put a chest down here. Joja Cola. Let's do the smart thing. Go ahead and build one down here. While we got the speed buff going on, might as well take good advantage of it. All right. Wood. All right. Might as well sell it too, right? And just remember, try to avoid running through the grass if you're kind of close on time. Which, I mean, we're not the worst. I'm trying to get in all the fishing that we can. Another halibut. Some trash. More trash. Seaweed. All right, soggy newspaper. Let's go ahead and get that deposited in here. And let's get our booties onto bed. But we did get to use some of that extra energy that we had stored up. Garden. I hope I don't have to see it tomorrow. I hope you can just get a little bit of rain going. This is gonna kill me if I don't organize this a little bit. Oh, we got a fishing. I didn't even know that. Made a little bit of money. Say let's. Oh, well, we're gonna have to go visit the garden. Oh, hey, Demetrius. I bet you want to talk about my cave. I have a good news for you. A few days ago, we're gonna be looking at things. Okay, you can set up the cave. We would like it for the bat cave. No. This will be the first time that I do the bat cave. So it is now set up for bats. Tomorrow we'll be gathering for the beach luau. Oh yeah. Forgot about the luau for a minute. So we'll bring a hot pepper. That's the best I can offer. Best I can do is a hot pepper. All right. Well, he'll come set that back up later. Nothing in our tappers yet. Well, looky here. We got some crops ready to go. And let's get our crab pots refilled. Let's do some collecting, because you want to get your collecting out of the way if you can, because that'll help you determine what you don't need to water again. Now, we haven't collected anything here. Ooh, looks like we'll have to make some more room, won't we? And yet another box to be built. Anything that's forageable, I'm gonna have to get out of there. And look at these tomatoes. Very nice. Cece, I thought you'd never say hi. Hola, I hope that you're doing Swirlington today. I, of course, sound like trash, but you know, that is to be expected with all this garbage. All right, we just need one tomato and one melon. Oh, let's keep that on us. Let's go down there and up there and turn that in. But we're still waiting on that one melon to grow, but we're getting there, aren't we? And you're home from work. Yeah. Freaking awesome. Hope your work day went smoothington. I guess we could sell off some of these radishes, couldn't we? All right. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's go turn in those radishes after I take my... Don't have my sickle with me, so I'll have to wait a second. I'm about to play with my game too. Ha ha ha. Hey, that's awesome. I hope you, I cannot wait till you get the new laptop. Gonna have a lot of fun. Sir Charles. It's gonna be pink. Well, that's awesome. Dang. Rack it up. Go you. It is about time for me to get a new phone. My battery is just absolutely such a butthead. We've had a pretty good run on here today, so that's been nice. We've had like almost every day we've had to go turn in something for our bundle, all of our bundles, our Grundle bundle. I did find out that upgrading our tool to steel or whatever is going to be 5K. I thought it'd be like 2K. No, I was wrong. So, kind of stinky. Well, yeah, you can get some longevity out of those things, but yeah, it sucks. All right. Let's get this deposited and sorry, how much for that new backpack though? Use that, buddy. Reckon, you know what? Before I do myself a disservice here, get some not what I was expecting. All right, yeah, 2,000. Okay. We finally got a magnetic ring. And we just got our visit from Demetrius, I think just a few minutes before you joined. And you know what he told me? He said, bro, you got some bats in your cave. So. All right. So what I need to do is get one more box built. Well, for the first time, I went fruit. So we'll see how that turns out. But I figure those are things that are a little bit harder to get a hold of at times. And, you know, I've went mushroom like 3 times in a row now, so figured it was time to change it up a little bit. What we got here? Little wiggly spots. Lordy. See if Gus is throwing anything away that I might want. No. Okay. Always did fruit because the hot dehydrator takes 5 of each thing. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's what I figured this time is, you know, that's gotta be pretty good. Because, you know, you can only do so much with the other, so you know, with like dried mushrooms. Right. All right, so let's put this up here. And let's do some fish. Ooh. A flounder? Well, if anybody knows about kegs, it's you. That sounds bad. Joja Cola everywhere. I think somebody needs that for like a mission, so a little quest. So Driftwood. Zatara. Oh, our first treasure of the game. Oh. And almost our first missed fish of the game, too. I had to get the fiberglass fishing pole because lost book. There we go. Oh, didn't that work out just fine? Yeah, I had to, because we got, you know how summer is on here. Red mullet, flounder. You know, you have the rainbow trout thing going on. Oh, tomorrow we got the luau. I gotta remember that. I know about the kegs. Oh my. You are a rapid fire fish. A fickle fish. All right. Salmon berries sounds like a terrible thing, really. But, you know. I'm really enjoying the beach so far, though. It has its challenges, obviously. But kind of like the same thing you get out of having a full-size farm. Oh, we just had the green rain earlier on the stream, so we got to have all kinds of fun with that. I collected every bit of all the fiber and fiddlehead crap I could get out of that. I got that turned down. All the moss. All the moss. Juniper mint honey hot tea, and it's so delicious. Are you drinking something for your throat? I'm drinking coffee. Surprise, surprise. It's nice and warm, but oh man, I did not get the greatest sleep. Struggle bus today. Thankfully, I don't gotta work or nothing, but okay. We're probably gonna lose this one. Yeah. But I woke up. I went to sleep not till 1. You know, you get watching your shows and all that, and slept till about 4:30, and then I got up because, you know, dehydrated. You're dehydrated, but you got pee so bad, you know. And then I just tried my best to get back to sleep. Yeah, caffeine is our friend. Well, we're getting plenty of halibut. Yeah. I just couldn't go back to sleep. I just laid there and laid there and laid there, and every time I'd start to get kind of comfortable, then I'm like, I gotta pee again. But you're having to pee because you're having to rehydrate because you're sick. And like your lips and mouth are just so mega dry. It's a constant cycle of bull crap. But guess what? I'm gonna have some steak tonight for dinner. They've been marinating since this morning. And a little bit of salt, black pepper, soy, and grill mate spices. A little bit of extra garlic. And I'm going to have some roasted potatoes and broccoli with it. Excuse me. All right. Go sell every bit of that. Yes, yes, yes. Well, to be honest, I think we caught everything that we usually would catch on our own ranch there at the ocean. So I think we need not leave. But it was nice to go to a different place. Just remember tomorrow that we need to... Oh, poopy, poopy, poop. That we need to have something ready. Strawberry jelly. Grape jelly. It's grape. All right, let's go get our booties in bed. After we grab something from over here. All right. 10th day of summer, we got a big flounder. But for the most part, I've just been trying to let today be a day of early morning fasting. Then when I get done with the stream, I think I might cook dinner a little bit early. Oh, ho, 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 look at that melon. She big boy. I know. She was thick. Oh, we got 2 things to go turn in. Look at us, aren't we fancy? Look, it's a golden melon. Oh, we need 5 golden melons. Oh, shit. I won't be having that. I doubt it. But at least that means I know I need to save that. Let me put you aside, golden melon. We need to turn in the sunflower as well. Oh, I tell you what. If there was anything I could skate by on in this game, is I would love to start out with 1,000 sprinklers. That'd be just great. So I loathe watering. Loathe it, I say. Hey, look at there. We got some stuff we need. A cheat code? How do you even cheat code on here? Oh, come on. Come. All right. Oh, yeah. I think Grunt did that. Oh, for some reason I thought we needed the shrimp. I wonder, would the shrimp be good to bring to the luau? Would that be better than like a gold star hot pepper? Or would a crab be better? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oops. Alrighty. So let's look. I know if I had smoked any of these fish, but unfortunately. All right, well, let's see what we get. All right. Let's go. We're gonna eat that grape, buddy. Let's go turn in this pretty little sunflower. All right. And then we're off to the luau. I haven't even decided in the game who I'm gonna end up partnering with on this one, so maybe old Haley Ray. Hello, everybody. Think I will take the opportunity this time to go ahead and talk to everybody. Ah, dang, the wizard is all the way over there. I haven't been the most social on this run so far. The mer people. So we're just gonna go through and give everybody a little talking to. It took up the bridge. You added a summer squash. Pam over there enjoying the buffet. The buffet. Yeah, let's do it. Even though I just threw in my squash. When you play Armada save, I'm adding all the Yan gear and adult mod. Yandere. The adult mods. I'm not sure what that includes. Hopefully it means more tacos. Wow. Oh. Ah, that's some good soup.
Please clap.
All right. Tasty, you all did very well. Now everybody eat the soup. It's spicy, huh? Time to head home. Oh, the cool part is that we can stream the heck out of it. I believe at least. Let's see. So yeah, not gonna lie, I'll probably try to get those iridium sprinklers early. With the spicy fish. Oh no. Well, it's a goner. Nighttime fishing. Oh. Yeah, we're getting all the halibut. Whoa, come on, fish. Come on, fish. Give me my first early game, big fish. Okay. Super cucumber. We finally got it. Okay. All right. Let's get our booty butts to bed. Sleep time. Another freaking sunny day. It's the only game I really want rain in. It is our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up and coming column for Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations, we're impressed with your quick progress. Oh. Wow. Let's see what we got going on here. We got a puppy. All right. We need the puppy. And a radish. Yay. You were the forgotten radish. Yeah, you know, like I said, I usually don't even think about cheating at these games, you know, the Stardew Valley of anything. But like I said, I'd really like to not worry about the whole watering thing for a little bit. It's like, look at this. Now, if I were just totally doing streams that are just supposed to be like the most relaxing, like, hey, I play Stardew Valley for 3 hours while you relax, you know, then it'd be a little bit different. Like, watch me do the most tedious crap in the world. All right. I think that's everything. Except for my melon. Need these melons to grow, baby. All right. So we go ahead and sell those. Charlie, what are you doing back behind there, buddy? Fruit bats drop spice berries. Oh, creepy bats. Doing creepy bat things. I'm on the hunt for earth crystals because I need them Oh, yeah. Automatic drills. What kind of world have you got yourself into, girl? Huh. All right, let's put this in here. That'll be our next deposit. And you can sell off these spice berries. I got 3,000 gold. Let's see. Chicken. Chicken coop is 4,000 gold. So you know what we need to do? We need to get some wood. We've got a new idea. See if there's any more wood on our land that we need to take care of. Well, there's plenty to take care of. Okay. Just accidentally ate that, but definitely. Oh, it was so good to get that first magnetic ring. We do have our tappers in. Say, I did water, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. All right. So I think while we have a moment here, I'll go back through and say, I'm glad you enjoyed the thumbnail there, Cannoli. Um, I hope you have a good day, bro. Hope work wasn't too stupid. Joe, thank you so much for coming by. Zombie Box Review is always good to see you. Somebody who wrote in a totally different language. I don't know, but Familia's in the name, so I guess that's some sort of Italian. Let's see. Papa Pumpkin, Gore King, thank you so much for coming by. I can't wait for your stream, dude. That's going to be great. Can't wait to see that. Glad you finally get a little bit more time to get back to gaming. Cannoli's wife, Mrs. Sassy Sasquatch. Oh, it's good to see you. Haven't get to see you in a long while. And yes, my voice sounds like trash. Lord Grump, thank you so much for coming by, sir. I hope you're getting some good rest before work. And Christy Gaming, thank you so much. And thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. And I got your channel right back. And then we get the one, the cool, the only CC Flower Butt McMuffin Pants. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you had a great day at work, and I hope you get some good game time in. And I cannot wait for your laptop to get here, and we'll rock it out, dude. All right, everybody, you have a freaking wonderful day. I'm closing it down 30 minutes early today because obviously I sound like death. And I'm ready to start getting some food going already. So you have a freaking wonderful day. Bless you so much. And when I see you next time, I'm probably going to have some Iridian sprinklers going at the farm because I want to focus on anything and everything else. Rock on, waka waka, and drop it like it's